Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to continue on with our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Sorry for not being on last night. I had a bit of a weekend. I had to get up really early by my own personal standard yesterday, and I spent most of the afternoon napping, and I was just in no state to stream last night. I predicted that, and so I scheduled this change in advance. We're live on Tuesday as usual, but instead of last night, I will be streaming on Thursday instead. So let's carry on, and I'll see if I can remember where we were when we left off. This would have been... Last time I streamed was the super long stream. That didn't help. Having, Sunday be my recovery day and then the very next day getting up super early. Right. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Okay. We just had the whole time ordeal. The whole time travel subplot, which I don't usually expect to encounter time travel subplots in my fantasy RPGs. So that was a bit of a trip and was super cool. I very much appreciate that sort of thing.
Apothecary Don wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs. I asked
Turn
Adon
in
not
research.
to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous. Sorry. No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can. That will help.
Know thy enemy. Quest completed. Bowstrings removed 4.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Hey, Pragma. Going all right? How are you doing? Damage bonus against humanoid. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff going on here. So you're a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice.
Good to hear that.
Magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Secret Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You didn't join the rebels?
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Hey, Anstara, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. You're in the minority.
Most circle mages I've met have a different opinion of the Templars.
They have not lived my life. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Wow. I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. We'll see how things end up going. That's awful.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You protected the Tranquil?
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
So what's everyone up to? I hope you've all had a good day. Normally I would have asked yesterday how your start to the week is going. How was the rest of your weekend? How's your week been treating you so far? I like how Dragon Age writing takes care to never make it seem like the mages or the Templars are unilaterally good or evil. I know, it's a lot more conscientious in that way than a lot of games are, let's put it that way. I appreciate it a great deal. I like that they set it up so that you can kind of you can see yourself agreeing with, maybe even siding with either side, depending on what information you're privy to, I suppose. It's it's a bit of a contrast to Skyrim, where I mean, Skyrim has some of that going on too, but I mean, the Stormcloaks, maybe it's just me. I find it very hard to even conceive of ever siding with them. It's a nuanced world. There's no easy solution to the whole mage's life situation. Even with modern knowledge and mores, I have no answers for them. Yeah.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You research creatures?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why study creatures?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I like her approach, too. I also like that she likes the idea of the outdoors. I, too,
I'll
like
speak
the
with you
idea
later.
of the
Thank you
outdoors.
again for what you've brought back.
Right. I don't think we've summoned the War Council yet after that whole time travel thing. University of Orlais report ready. To the leaders of the Inquisition, it was glorious, I tell you. Mother Havard stood in my office and apologized, actually apologized, for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered. Considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us, hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once a divine is elected. I offered the Inquisition my thanks and have sent along a few items of our professors thought might be of interest. Rewards received: Orlesian Army Warrior Armor. Very cool. Answer a request from Hasmul. Sister Leliana, the mages should arrive within the day. Senior Enchanter Lyndon sends his sincerest thanks for seeing them safely out of Hasmul. Fisher. Improved stability. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We have received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Okay. The Cult of Andraste available. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Tarantula arrived to rebuild the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Okay, so we can't use her for this, but Leliana. This is a best task left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. Or, I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. You know, Leliana sounds a little bit more like she knows what she's doing in this.
Let's see what we have.
Yes, indeed. Let's. In hushed whispers, completed secrets. Oh, we already do this. Okay. We might be able to... we might be able to go back here. Yep, the cult. That'll do for now. Oh, actually, it looks like there's a few things on this map that need to be dealt with. Requisition for weapons. Looks like we've got more exploring than I realized we could do right here in Haven itself.
Only the word. Sing only the word. Then the golden city come back alive.
No promises.
Sigrid said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition.
You two are awfully far away from civilization, such as it may be. Oh. That's frozen. Okay. Interesting. Are we not supposed to be able to go there? I'm very confused. I wonder if maybe we're supposed to actually cross the bridge. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? Good to see you. I think at this point I'm kind of committed to the exploration. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, that's just the sky. Or rather, the hole in the sky. Okay, so that would be a no on crossing the bridge. The Penitence Crossing. Pilgrims seeking to visit the Temple of Sacred Ashes are allowed to ride as far as the bridge known as Penitence Crossing. Then, whether they be sick or healthy, young or aged, the pilgrims are expected to walk by the temple sisters who supervise the bridge. All but the very sick and old are asked to shed heavy coats as they cross the bridge, allowing the cutting winds to strip prideful fixation upon this world from the flesh. The bridge is also of significant military value used especially for these purposes in the years since the Fifth Blight. As a choke point against bandits, rebels, or even darkspawn stragglers, the bridge serves as a defensible fortification to protect the Temple of Sacred Ashes from threats. From Walking the Chant by Sister Dorcas Gurin. Okay, got that. How are you doing tonight, Cleric? I hope all is well.
Good day to you. See reason, sir. We cannot stay here.
Okay, I presume this is the path of which you speak. Let's follow it. Oh, hang on. I did not know there was another building there. There's not much here. Doing okay, dealing with some life hurdles and such. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve very quickly. Okay, so this is a searching area. Acquired logging stand. In your heart shall burn. Meet in the war room when ready. Okay, so that took care of that. Special shipments. Might as well grab these resources while I'm here. Oh, what might that be? Ah, world map. Okay. So that's a transition point. Excuse me. That'll buff out.
Oh, Creator, see me near, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
Enhanced Stone Bear armor, enhanced Avar armor. Oh, nice. Okay. They look like blueprints for the armors that I got
You need anything here?
earlier, like right at the start of the game.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against.
Walk in peace.
Exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt.
Inquisition perks. We have no points for that. It doesn't look like much has changed here.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommended levels 8 to 11. Well, I think technically we are level 8, but I would rather not do that. The Cult of Andraste. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages discovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Rewards received: Life Ward Amulet. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. I could follow up on Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters, but I'm certain I can find some way to gain her cooperation. What about a decoy outpost set up near a trade route and watched carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. I like Liliana's idea.
Let's see what we have.
Yes, let's do that.
Ow. My will to live.
What the heck, Jarek? 68 months? Amazing. Thank you so much for all of the support.
Ah, it seems like your attention has drifted to something other than my usual test environments. The Library of Lore is probably just a fancy name for a community or a subscription channel. Jarug resubscribing at Tier 1 for 68 likely means they've been supporting this channel for that many months. How quaint dedicating oneself to such an endeavor. But hey, everyone needs a hobby, right?
Wow, thanks, GLaDOS. And thank you, Jarek. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The Secrets of Andraste available. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us.
At your service.
Gamed a lot with friends today? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Brain is half mush though, so you'll have the oh-so-common sleep lurk. Not a problem. I always appreciate it. After yesterday, I can definitely relate to that. I think we're gonna head back now. The Fallow Mire. We can go, right? Fisher's End Camp. We did okay when we were there, and that was several levels ago. We should be better equipped to handle the area now. To some extent, at least. Well, I mean... potentially, at least.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Fallow Mire Geological Survey. The Fallow Mire, Fisher's End. Oh, actually, where are we? We are the Fallow Mire. Here we go. Inquisition soldiers are missing in the uncharted marshes of southern Ferelden. Active fade rifts has been spotted. Establish camps. Blue Vitriol Survey. Acquire fade-touched blue vitriol.
Oh, quite a smell.
Eight of 20. Uh-oh. Oh, hello? Wait. I just realized I don't seem to have a party.
I should look around.
Okay. Hopefully I can change party now that we've lost the hostiles. Yes, okay. Okay. That's better. Who needs a party? I do. At least in this area. Of this type. I don't particularly want to go to a party, but I would like to have backup in combat. Summerstone. Out of the way, guys. Okay, down into areas we haven't been to yet.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, is that how that works? Nice. Yeah, I would say that we're probably okay for this area now. We seem to be doing an awful lot better than we were several levels ago. Oh, can we not go in there? Or I wonder... Ah. Very sneaky. Level up. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. I'll do that one. Cassandra. Combat roll sounds good. Varric. And Solus. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. That sounds amazing. We're doing it. Ah, got it. Okay. Gardner Diary. Property of Ira Gardner is written in spidery handwriting on this collection of homemade recipes and remedies. The last entry reads, "First sign of the plague is coughing and going pale, like blood's run out of your skin. Elfroot soothes the cough but doesn't cool the next day's fever. That's where spindleweed helps. The ones I planted by the old shed came in quick. They seem to like where the soil's dry. I'll try making an ointment with it tomorrow." Whoa. That one died quickly. The Empty Ones were a small and short-lived cult based in Navarra and known for worshipping the Blight and, by extension, the Darkspawn. Some confuse the Empty Ones with followers of Tevinter's old gods, a reasonable mistake since archdemons are said to be tainted old gods. However, it is clear from the histories that the Empty Ones did not worship Dumat and his ilk, but the Blight itself. Following Andraste's death, many of her followers fell into a deep despair. They believed that the prophet's betrayal and execution marked the beginning of the end of the world, and that the Maker's wrath would soon come upon them. The most fatalistic of them all gathered together to prepare for their doom. They called themselves the Empty Ones, for they saw themselves as worthless husks, ready to be swept away by the Maker's hand. It is unknown what passed then, but over time the Empty Ones grew to believe that the Blight was to be the tool by which the Maker would end all of creation. They preached that it came from the void, a place of nothing, and that returning to the void was something to be celebrated because it meant an end to all pain and all suffering. Some mistakenly take this to mean that the Empty Ones worshipped evil, but that is an oversimplification. The Empty Ones believed the world to be beyond redemption, and that it was the Maker's will that it be destroyed completely. There are tales of Empty Ones scouring the deep roads, searching for Darkspawn, whom they saw as the Blight's prophets, in order to assist them in bringing about the next Blight. Predictably, the beginnings of the second Blight saw the end of the Empty Ones. The entire cult made its way to the Underfells, where they stood in the path of the encroaching Darkspawn and, singing in praise of the oblivion that was to overtake them, were consumed. From Before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwyn of Tantervale. Okay. Nice little lore find there. Whoops. Yep, I really like Cassandra having that combat role. That's very cool. Man, there's so many of them. Good now? I think we're good now.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Well, that was close. I think this is your job, Solus.
Look out!
Oh, hello. Elite Lesser Terror. Oh, there's quite a few more of them than I expected.
The beacons seem to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Oop, what's this? A lot of ring velvet here.
That stench. It's everywhere, isn't it?
And you wonder why this isn't a popular place to live. Apostate Widris's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years! Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Claris. They always were jealous little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again before I forget. Again. These demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here in safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hinted is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It's so clear. It's so very clear. Okay, Solus. Oh, we got one of these guys. Okay. That kind of looks like our next area of inquiry, which is convenient because it's generally in the direction of what I assume to be our camp location. Guard belt. Plus 10 guard max. Warrior only. What is this? Let's maybe not wander into the fire. Hey, Nabi, how are you? Enhanced Immolate Ring. Masterwork Engraved Greatsword. Amulet of Second Wind. Nice. Smudged Drawing. On this small note, the words "not Deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed, with this one underneath it. Oh, I got Dawn Lotus. I think I needed that for something. Not entirely sure what. Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Warn the herald her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted a Var 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. Will tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Holding the mire, quest completed. Our soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be effective. Reward +1 power. Okay, guys, it looks like in about 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes, not 20 minutes, in 3 minutes, we'll be taking our first break of the evening. Okay, that's half the blue vitriol I need.
Who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
It's a fair point. No, the Avar are definitely not Inquisitor wannabes. But they do want to kill me. Granite Point. $16. Nice. I don't think I want to go in there just yet. I would really like to finish this blue vitriol thing. 18. Holy crap.
Die!
Wait, what?
One down!
Okay. Interesting. Who are these guys? Oh, they must be the Avar. Yep, Avar Bowman. Okay. Okay. Perfectly timed. Because now it's time for me to start that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make some tea. That it's pixel cruelty. Like, people just get upset about things for the sake of getting upset about things. Okay, I guess these guys are immortal. Nope. But I'm still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. I haven't had Prime Rambit a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point.
good doing business with me. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you got?
There is someone up there.
Gallons of water to feed this.
Oh my god. You're being all sneaky stealthy, are you? Two can play that game. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap.
Going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. I have no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. The agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Oh.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? I don't actually need any more osmium, but I could use a little bit of sulfur. That was almost on top of my head, game. What the hell? Oh. 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 This might be my most unique death yet. I think it just sealed me in a temporary tomb. I don't think I can get out of here. Oh, that's true. I forgot about F4. Thank you. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. The U.S.
Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? Forgot about these guys, too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. What the? Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Fuck. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, up, up. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky. Okay, I am back. It's hard to believe Pal World was over a year ago. What the heck? Thank you, Pragma. Oh. Interesting. Not hostile? Thank you, Anstara.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
What are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Fade Rifts.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
He's an Avar, Anstara. Which I believe is more of a, a region than a people. But beyond that, I really don't know. I thought he was huge, but I forgot you're a dwarf. That's true. I actually kind of did it myself. Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Are my missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
All right, catch you later.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
I like this guy. Oh, is he gonna fight them with us? I like it. Holy crap. There we go. Yes, he's very cool, Pragma. I like him a lot.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god.
He's another example, too, of how the game takes even, a people that are presented as your enemies, but shows you that not all of them are necessarily like that. I love that stuff. The Daughters of Song, wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of the faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. The daughters and sons, though they saw themselves also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable. And it was only the Holy Union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blithely ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Virlay in the fields of Ghislaine. Virlay saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded carven images of the Maker's glory through the square. The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the righteous forces of Emperor Draken during his campaigns to unite all of Orlais. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed and the cult never recovered. It's a staple of the series, come to think of it. Even the Darkspawn had less awful ones in Awakening. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was persuaded to let what's-his-name live. The architect, or whatever he was. Blue Vitriol, is this it? Yes. Okay. We got it. Where is my camp? Fallow-Meyer Geographical Survey. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Fallow-Meyer. Do you think you will try the new Fable game, even though it got delayed a year? Absolutely. Oh, sorry, Vera Johnson. I didn't see you. Let's see. The new Fable game has been delayed to 2026, but Microsoft is confident of its quality and says it's definitely worth the wait. When it comes to delays like that, Vera Johnson, I'm pretty much always in favor of them. The only thing it can do is make the game better. Oh.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Elixir requisition from the mire. One disease. I've got diseased tissue. Gross. Looks like Liliana is ready to report in, so we're going to head back to Haven for a little while. And then maybe we'll go back to the hinterlands for a bit. I had not heard that Fable was delayed, but, you know, it's not like I'm short on things to play in the meantime, so let them have their time. It's going to be great.
Walk in peace.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
More healing drafts for you.
Foul and corrupt.
Now, where had I sent Liliana again? Report ready. A spy's report. Post set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Rewards received, influence. I didn't even know a new Fable game was in the works. I played the first game when it was current, then never the others. I tried playing Fable 2 a few years back and stopped pretty quickly. Really? What was wrong with the second one? The first one is some fun nostalgia, at least? Yeah. The Secrets of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope that we can narrow this down further. Upon the waking sea. The Alamari runes found in the excuse me. In the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. 4 hours. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow. So let's go in force and occupy the islands.
All right.
Sounds like a plan, sir. Let's do it. It didn't hook me, felt too old, or I don't know. I don't have a problem with old games. Too awkward, like it wanted me to use a controller. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see that. That would put me off as well. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Warden Blackwall. 30 minutes. This could work. The Blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition.
Let us begin.
Okay. Ghislaine Estate. Vivienne de Fer, the first enchanter of Molsamar, has extended an invitation to her salon. Oh, you know what? Let's actually go there. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. How is Avowed treating you? Guys, most of you, I'm sure all of you already know Greenie, obviously. But he is also streaming right now, and he is playing Avowed.
Lady Kadash
and it looks
of
amazing.
the Inquisition.
I don't recognize this. Interesting.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Can you actually see faces?
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Just hit level 14. Also, frame rate issues are gone for the moment. Awesome. That is great to hear. That is really good. Let's see. You know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
Madame de Fer?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War.
Civil War?
Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Tell that to the mages.
I saved the city of Redcliffe and brought the mages to order.
Saving dog lords and bringing their beasts to heel is hardly an accomplishment.
Wow.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh, he's in trouble. Just went through my stashing camp.
This is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
Nice.
Good. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Oh, I like her a lot.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Mont-Simard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Hey, Trailianaire, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you again. Just went through my stashing camp, realizing just how many different kinds of builds I can do, even if you don't change your stats. Oh, man. Damn it, Greenie. You and Mandy and Ash Monster. Okay. After we're done Uncharted and the Great Circle and the Dragon Age series, we have to do another Pillars run. We have to actually get through the game. We have to do Pillars 2, and then I can finally play Avowed. It looks so fun. It really looks amazing. A pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. And you seem to have won over the fractious rebel mages. I didn't think such a thing was possible. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Ooh. Oh, you can romance her. That's awesome. That's a long list, and the Pillars games are not short. No, they're not, but that's okay. I'm not in a rush. I mean, I started my playthrough of Dragon Age Origins back in, what was it, November? It's now almost 4 months. So, you know, I'm not trying to speed run here. You know, getting a little distance between myself and the launch of the game is the point. Always good to be back doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, how are you enjoying that one? I have discovered through watching mostly Ash Monster and a bit of Mandy play it that I have zero interest in ever playing those games, but I actually do quite enjoy watching them. They look really, really good, even if they're not really my thing specifically. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
You went through 1 and 2 pretty quickly, that's true. But still, I mean, we're in month 4, even if we're not quite there yet. Actually, what is... Holy crap, there's only 3 days left of the month. What the hell? This is... How is it the end of the month already? Yeesh. You don't like the rebels?
You don't much care for the rebels, I take it. Are you aware they've been offered an alliance?
With proper guidance from the Inquisition, I think my colleagues will return to their senses. Surely they will have to realize that their rebellion endangers everyone.
I really like her. She is really cool. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Do you support the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
The universe had to make up for January being 6 months long. You are not wrong. Also, I'm sure you've already returned to your own stream, Greenie, but I'll catch you again soon. Okay, that was a very cool little interlude. I like that. Where is our world map? Forbidden... Oh, okay, that is part of Orlais. So we've got the Forbidden Oasis we can go to. The Black Emporium, if we want to go back there. Although I don't think I've got enough to make it worthwhile yet. Let's go back to the hinterlands for a little bit. Maybe we'll... Can I... No? Not there? Okay. We'll go to Upper Lake Camp then. We can take her with us now? Oh, that's cool. But, yeah, we'll do it just for a bit. I need to see what she's like as a party member. Okay, how is she built up? She is not... Well, I think it's clear she has to have a fair swath of winter magic. What's the question? Can she not... Oh, yes, there we go. I do not have Avowed. I plan to get the fancy version later on. I could get it now, I just don't really want to yet. There are plenty of games out there that are keeping me busy for now. I figure I'll just wait a while. That does not look... Oh, okay. I guess we're going down this way. Okay, we wanted to go up here. Oh, wait. I was going to go in here, but that's the mage hideout, which means this is underground. What's this? Farmland security. Ah, that's another tower location. Okay, let's do that one. Ah, just up there. Okay. How do we get up there? Oh, we could take this really clear and easy to navigate path. That might do it. Trouble with wolves. Safeguards against looters. Okay, I think what we need to do then is maybe mark over here. And we'll see what's going on that way. Actually, this probably looks wrong. You know, another area that I think maybe needs to be rechecked out is that whole dragon zone. It might still be too much for us, but it might give me an indication of how much closer to being ready for it I am. So, in a little while, we might have to look at that too. Oh, hello. Holy crap. Okay, Vivienne is pretty powerful and really handy to have around. Balanced sniper bow. It's okay, you didn't really need that ankle. Oh, crap. Rude. Man, I don't even really have to do much of anything. Oh, I spoke too soon. jerk. Whoops. Well. Awkward. Oh, crap. How close do I have to be from down here? I wonder if I have to be up there. No, I can do it from here. Despair demon. Oh, shoot. She's dead. Varric, where are you? More to the point, where is... Oh, this is that same one. Okay, I remember which rift this is. And done. Ugh. Now, what is this? Yep, exactly, Navi. It took me a bit to realize it.
Sandra, why were you not at the conclave?
Liliana and I were delayed returning from Kirkwall.
Delayed by interrogating a certain dwarf specifically.
A rather fortunate delay, it turns out.
I'm not so certain. If we had only...
You must not blame yourself, dear. You have done all you could, and more.
Thank you. But I suspect I will be telling myself that for years to come.
That gives me hope that maybe, just maybe, I can deal with some of the stuff in the dragon area, if not necessarily the dragon itself. You've painted studies of this one a ton? Interesting, Nubby. I would love to see them now that I'm a little more familiar with the area myself. Oh, looks like we finished. Oh, no, I was headed back up this way. Trouble with wolves and safeguards against looters. Okay. Though my favorite map is called the Emerald Graves. I haven't come across that one yet. It'll be available later. It's somewhat optional. That's okay.
These must be the wolves.
You think? I don't know. They could be rabbits.
Mr. Dennett's wife warned us about.
We just did.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
I guess there could be more than just those wolves. Like that guy there we just saw for a moment.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
Good.
They might still lose a few sheep here and there, but that's wolves for you.
Token of the Packmaster. Nice. Mind you, we do still have to finish exploring the cave. Constructed bridge. Interesting. Scout armor, belt of magic defense. Whoops. I'll take that. Crystal Grace. Hinterland's puzzle box requisition. So I need to find obsidian. I'm sure I'll find it sooner or later. Mosaic piece. If I had to make a wild guess as to where in the hinterlands I might find obsidian, I would have to guess that it would be probably near the dragons. They being the most reliable form of extreme heat that could melt rock. No? Okay. Fair enough. That one's busy hunting. We're not going to bother with it. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Looks like in about 3 minutes. What was that? Oh, I missed a landmark over here. Locked doors. In about 3 minutes, we'll be taking our next break. Why can we not travel? Oh, because the frickin' wolf is coming back. Okay, fine. Dang it. Now we can travel.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
I could probably use... nothing to sell? Really? Sturdy Bianca grip. Okay.
True enough.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
Now, I'm not sure where we go to find the dragon area again. I think it was generally in this vicinity. I might be wrong about that.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
East Road.
Safe travel, sir.
Thank you. Alright guys, I gotta get that break going, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. I am so confused. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, crap. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there. A new wolf dragon. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chara spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it. What? I'm suddenly having doubts. Oh. Oh my god. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range? It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. Oh, you're the enemy. Okay. I love that I can steal VATS. You weren't supposed to fall off. How am I supposed to loot you? Rude. Oh. Well, hello. Okay, I did not see that coming. There'd better not be any probing. Well, damn. Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated.
What was that?
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you, Pragma. So far, so good. Oh, what is this? Me here casually cheating and just jumping right through before it's cleared. Love that. A Reldon soldier helmet. Okay. Oh. Rude. It just lit up with normal fire. How was the rest of your weekend, Matt? I hope all's been well. I hope yesterday was good too. They had to go to the trouble of creating assets for and animating those little insects. Excuse me, guys. Acquired schematic, fire rune. No. Magic fire is superior.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You write? Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as...
dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Wow. I mean, she's not wrong. He's kind of an ass. Okay, that was a nice little unexpected... Hey, where did my torch go? Rude. Oh well. Guess I didn't really need it anymore anyway.
Run off and get yourself killed fighting the mages and Templars.
Someone has to. This Inquisition isn't big enough to protect us all. You can see that.
We're getting bigger.
Let me come with you.
Work has been arduous so far. Seems like I've worked a full week and it's only Tuesday. Oh no. Hope the rest of the week goes better. Meanwhile, we were just talking about how January was approximately 6 months long, and yet somehow February feels like it's only half over, and yet we're pretty much right at the end. Oh, okay, that's the edge of the world. Rebel Queen's Ravine. I actually think this is the right way. Dusklight Camp, Ocularum. Yeah, I probably didn't go any further there because it's certain death.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Yeah, oh, yep, this is it. This is it for sure. Let's just save right here. Lady Shayna's Valley. Okay. So, yeah. We may be here a little prematurely. Dragon blood. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pretty good at taking out the... Oh god. Little ones. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Oh, shoot. Scorched bronze armor. How appropriate. It doesn't appear to be attacking anymore. No. No. Okay, it's not great, but it's a lot more doable when the big one's not taking shots at us. I think we'd better go back and heal at the camp. We got a lot of dragon scales and blood, though, which is really nice. Ah, crap. Okay, you know what? Why couldn't you have continued your vacation? I ask you. Are we okay? Think we're all right so far. Maybe. Ocularum.
What are they doing here?
A reasonable question. Notched staff grip schematic. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing you should need a schematic for, but alright. This area has me all kinds of nervous. You could try not running through the fire. Just a thought. Oh, yeah, let's maybe not go that way just yet. Also, just a thought. Ha! What'd I tell ya? Obsidian in the dragon area. I think I need 3 of them, though. That's going to be a problem. That's 1 shard. I guess we must have taken out all the smaller dragons in the area. That's how we get back. Okay. How do I climb this? So one of the shards was up here, I believe. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Not sure how to get through that. We can come back for that.
What are they doing here?
Still haven't figured that one out, actually. I just quick saved. Let's go see just how terrible an idea this really is. Ferelden Frostback. Blood Cliffs. Some enemies have multiple targets. Press tab to cycle through them. Look at how much damage we've done. This is going unbelievably well. Where'd I go? Oh, nope, that's Vivienne. Oh, that's me. The squashed bug over there. Oh, good. Now we're both dead. Fantastic. Oh. It's literally just her now. Fantastic. And dead. At least we did a little bit of damage. Boy, it's a good thing we didn't go there. Can you imagine how crazy that would have been? Hey, Junkoof. Okay, let's see. Maybe Cassandra can jump higher being human. I'm actually thinking it doesn't seem that... Well, maybe. Either I got very lucky there, or she does have a small advantage. All right. Well, she's stuck there forever. Only 2 more shards in the hinterlands. How are things going, Junkoof? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good rest of your weekend and start to your week. And now that we have a few more people hanging out, it's a good time for me to apologize again for not having a stream last night. Things were just a little bit too crazy on Sunday and yesterday. And so I will be doing a stream on Thursday instead. Yesterday would have just been a terrible idea.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. What else do we need to do around here? Looks like there still might be some stuff we can do around here. Never did find safeguards against looters.
Nothing to report, sir.
So I hear. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. So we're gonna have wolves to contend with. Wolf Hollow. Man, this guy picked a real bad place to safeguard against looters if he's taken up residence in a cave occupied by demon-plagued wolves. Ah. Interesting. $72 gold and scout mail. How'd I miss that last time? And that's still apparently not it. Hmm. So it's right here. I wish I could zoom in further. Kind of bothers me that you can't. Now it's right there, but it is a searchable area. I may have to come back to this one as well.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy. especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
I like that one. Poor Varric. Letter from a lover. You found a letter at an abandoned campsite. It instructs a young man to bring Philanderus to a tree where a stone lady stands. I still haven't found any Philanderus. So... Trouble with wolves. Oh yes, we can report our success. Under protection of the Inquisition.
We should look around.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
We've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
Trouble with wolves. Quest complete. Inside, huh? Bottles of Thetis. An Orlesian liqueur for the daring or those who wish to seem so. Said to enhance sensation, and at the bottom an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Sounds good to me, long as I don't have to do the riding.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
I have noticed. Hardin Hightown. I bought the book, by the way. I have it on my Kindle. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brinkovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Javelin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Dawning crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donnan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Don inside. We've got a dead magistrate. Hey, Guardian, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? I hope all is well. Free March's banner. I hope they don't mind me casually looting their home. Stealing their liquor and their Free March's banners. All right.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Explain these races. So far, so good. Just noticed you haven't made it to Inquisitor yet? Nope, not yet.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll speak with you later.
Dwarf, actually. I am a dwarven warrior. Sword and board style. Nafarath Repentant. No, we can't do that one till I find the what's it? Farmland Security, that's the one we're looking for. It's the tall helmet. Now it looks more dwarf-like. Shows more when next to other dwarves like Varric. Yeah, exactly. My guy was the size of a dwarf, but was in fact an elf? How did you manage that? Complete the watchtowers. Oh, we have to go back to Haven. I was just thinking we should go check in. I think it might have had more to do with the fact that I was always using my shield rush for travel purposes, so he bent over a lot. Yeah, that could be. I don't actually have that ability yet. I don't think. I think Cassandra might. I will get it, but I've spent my points in other places so far.
You've heard nothing of this elder one before, in any of your investigations.
Oh, that one? Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne?
I don't use that one very much. Occasionally, if there's a group of opponents ahead of me, it's pretty good. Okay, looks like the build watchtowers is available. Upon the waking seas in progress.
We'll
Report
post soldiers
ready.
a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. 58 gold and griffin robes. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies opened on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, "Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all of this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau." 15 minutes, huh? "Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor." That screams Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, now we want the watchtowers. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. There are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer.
Let us begin.
Nomads. Yes and no, Guardian. I have played this before. I streamed it about 8 or 9 years ago, but I never finished it. I got kind of lost in all the side content and kind of lost the plot. But that time I didn't have the Veilguard waiting for me to keep me on track. So I expect this will go better. I think you can enlarge the area, but it would be nice if it were larger. That's true. Okay. Oh, what's this? This looks new. Blackwall.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything.
Technically, yes, you can, just not a whole lot more. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I enjoy the exploration anyway. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari. He don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't have had some big old smelly war dog, but all for Eldon knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Avinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Makers sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafrath
Ow.
gets to plotting.
My left ventricle.
What the heck, EpicPhoton? It's good to see you. How are you doing this evening? What's going on? How was the stream? What were you up to? Let me get you shout-outs.
How delightful the concept of a raid. In the context of the Library of Lore, it means that EpicPhoton has directed 5 individuals to join the stream, boosting the viewer count, and possibly engaging with the content. It's like sending a small squadron to invade another digital kingdom. But in the friendliest way possible. It's all about community support and shared interest. How adorable.
That was actually not half bad. Thank you, GLaDOS. I like it. How's it going, Photon? How are you doing this evening? Been struggling with shaders. Oh, what's going on? I would love to hear all about that. Now, is that... Yeah, just I would love to hear more about that. Guys, if you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a retro, or rather a Lego build or two. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Now, I hope you guys enjoyed those clips because we are about to have an ad break in about 1 minute, and you're going to get a whole bunch more clips. So I apologize for the timing. That's just a quirk of when you happen to arrive. But yes, that sounds really, really awesome, EpicPhoton. I'm trying the pin detail on the donkey mode of debugging. Oh, fun. I'm following a blog post of someone far more knowledgeable, and I'm out of my depth. Understandable. Understandable. Seaplane focused flight sim, life sim, delivery game, maintenance, repair kind of game. That actually sounds really awesome. I'm kind of a sucker for life sims and delivery sims, and I I don't play a lot of flight sims, but I used to really love space flight sims. So, I could get on board with that too pretty easily. And it looks like it is just about time for me to start that break. So if you guys do need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, I think I'm going to get up and move around a little bit. So I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. This is fine. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
I have a bad feeling about this. Utopia multi-tool station plans. Salvage data 21. Supreme... I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my god!
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wow. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it. It's my home too. I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out.
You think that?
Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it.
You'll ever see.
Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side. There we go, finally! Oh. I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. I was going to meet Blackwall, right?
Charter,
Thank you, Unstara. Takes practice for sure, but a lot of it is just about breaking down big problems into little problems and tackling those one at a time. Nobody learns things all at once. True. Thank you, Mad.
Good day to you.
Stories usually take care of themselves. Programming is much harder. At least for me.
Take a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I don't blame you.
That's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Absolutely, Epic. I would love that. Hang on just a moment. If 60 seconds is not enough time, just let me know once you're ready and I'll permit you again. Let's have a... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I needed to modify Bianca. You out of the cockpit at 9,000 feet looking out over the world. Holy crap, man. That is really coming along. Well done. Okay, so we've got 2 aiming module 1s. Grip. 2 sturdy Bianca grips as well. I think I wasted some money. Arms. Ah, here we go. There we are. Is Mass Effect Online even still a thing? I didn't know it was ever a thing. What was Mass Effect Online? Starting to look like a real thing. It really is.
Looks fine.
Masterwork Wave Blade. Tier 2 Longsword. Let's make it out of Drakestone. Utility. Onyx and... what the heck? Serpent Stone. Strong broadsword. Now, I have no idea if that's better than what I've already got. That is significantly better than what I've already got. Dang. Nice. Works a lot like Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. Ah, see, I don't tend to look at the multiplayer aspects of these games at all. I occasionally see them if somebody else happens to be streaming them, but that's about it. Let's maybe make something for Cassandra as well. Thrusting longsword. Now, we'll go with the Masterwork Wave Blade again. But Cassandra's will be iron. And Summerstone. And Drakestone. Enduring broadsword.
Good.
Yeah, what other options do I have? Oh, I can make... I have no use for great swords yet. Apostate staff. Oh, are these upgrades? Yeah, they are. Okay. Heal on kill. That's cool. Stunning, healing, enhanced grip. I need better recipes for blueprints for staves, I think. 47 DPS seems kind of crap. Okay, we're going to make one for Vivian, so she's big time on the cold damage. Let's do Onyx there. And silk. Imbued staff.
Looks fine.
The Apex Squad. I prefer the single play, but the multiplayer gives it more longevity, particularly for actiony combat. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I just, as a general rule, I very rarely have anything to do with multiplayer anything. So that's just the way my gaming tends to go. Okay. We need Vivian. She has got a Disciple Ice Staff, so good. The new staff is definitely an upgrade. The Staff of Stasis would be an even better one. 53 versus 47. But this plays in with her powers, you know, giving the bonuses to cold damage. So I think that'll be fine. I prefer the single play, but the multi... Oh, yeah, I just read that one. Enhanced Avar armor. Enhanced Shokratar. This is defense slot. Plus 2% healing bonus from all sources. Magic defense. 2.5 healing. Electric damage resistance. Spirit damage resistance. Magic defense. I think we'll go Lustrous Cotton. And cold damage. Range defense. I really don't have a whole lot of leather, do I? Healing, deflecting, Shokratar.
Should serve you well.
Oh wait, this is that's heavy armor. What am I wearing? Ice Walker Healing Vanguard coat. Minus 10% heal bonus? What the heck? Why am I wearing that? Plus 35% heal on kill. I'm going to keep wearing what I've got, but Cassandra might benefit from this. Masterwork Vanguard. Yeah, I think this is probably better for her.
You need something? Let me know.
Okay, what do we need to do here? I think there are some other points of interest. What's that? Oh, War Room. Yes, we need to go there.
Smithing is hot.
Sell off a few things, get a bit of inventory space back, and we'll go check in with the war room.
Your enchanted Vivienne lives well. She remains loyal.
The darkness comes upon me. I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I
Okay, what's going on? In progress, in progress. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Nightingale, 100 shadows to chase, heading to Lake Celestine. The nobility say it's lovely this time of year. Rewards received, influence. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. A page from the Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. The passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the White Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates that the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Mourier and Marquise Courtemanche, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? We have agents in place near Courtemanche now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice.
Let's see what we have.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Maybe we'll head back to the Fallow Mire now. Oh, there's lots more we can do over here. And a little bit here. So we will explore a little bit more. Old Thoroughfare. Oh, is this not the camp that I was expecting? That's okay. It's fine. Interesting. What's up here? We haven't been here before. Oh. What are you? There. Granite Point. Some statues in the Fallow Mire are of our origin. It amused Ban Hargrave to bring them back from her conquests in the hills and plant them outside her home, the way a gardener might transplant flowers. The Ban entertained visiting nobles by giving tours of the statues, regaling her guests with dark tales of Avar superstitions, which she mostly made up on the spot. Brother Jenna TV wrote this. Wide greatsword grip. Nice. I think that's 2 different schematics I just picked up. Very cool. What do we have here? Oh, man, even more. Balanced dual blade grip. Tier 2 dual blade dagger grip schematic. Free army battle mage armor. Holy crap. Amulet of Constitution. Enchanter coat. 52 armor rating. Okay. Protect her somewhat better. Whoops. Note found at Dire campsite. Uncle, I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the windmill to the west. It was the horned men again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone is still left alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I will be careful. Lewis. Antivan Bleeder and Orlesian Lion Shield. How does this shield compare, I wonder? Nice. Again. Dead again. It'll be dead before I even get there. Hey, where did you come from? We just killed you. Rude. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh, the Avar again. Okay. That's 2 down, actually. Lustrous cotton. Nice. Okay. This map is heckin' confusing. So let's generally make our way over this way, towards whatever that beacon is. Old thoroughfare. Oh, we're back here again. It's our friend. No, we want to go the other way, apparently. Okay, we have to go this way. But that looks kind of problematic. Maybe we have to go back around here to the old thoroughfare camp and then go this way? Kinda looks like we could use a rest anyway. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Nothing to report, sir.
Carry on. We have definitely been here.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
Sure thing, Varric. This place is a frickin' maze. It's difficult to get anywhere without running into water. What is that? Bog fisher? Oh, and it's strong against cold. I don't love that. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. You know what's even more fun? I don't actually have much of a choice. I have to cross back here. Rough hide. Oh. Are they fighting the corpses too? That's pretty cool. Okay, guys. Varric. Yeah, she's a little potentially beyond help at the moment, actually. Cassandra, where might you be at? Ow, rude. How dare you, sir? Get off my face. I'm trying to help my friend here. Ow.
Someone help!
Oh, God. Ow. Oh, good. Oh, and now... Oh, shoot. This bug. Okay, so we do have to actually reload. So that's interesting. It turns out it's not just my character. It can happen to others as well. All right, and we hadn't even gotten back over there. Ugh. Okay, well... Am I going the right way? Yes. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna run through the swamp and explore the stuff that I wanted to get to. Which apparently isn't there. Good job, guys. Okay, I think this is where we just were. So let's maybe not get those guys called out of hiding wherever they happen to be. I don't see any special need for that. Why are we suddenly... Okay. False alarm, it seems. Level 10. Any blow you see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. I like the sound of that. I think it's just Malika that was able to level up. These guys, not yet. But they won't be far behind. There's a landmark back there that we overlooked. What's up, Greenie? Let me go take a quick look. The Pack Mule's Burden unique ring. Plus 25 carry capacity. Nice. My kind of item. Dawn Lotus, huh? That's probably worth going and grabbing. Owned by a squire that was sworn to carry his knight's burden. I approve. That's amazing. I love that kind of stuff. If it's just that, that's okay. I don't need that. I need something like that in this game, actually. From what I understand, there's no way to gain extra inventory slots in Inquisition, which is very unfortunate. No, don't go loot the bog body. Do not loot the bog body. Nothing good comes from bog bodies. Disher's End. One-sided blade. The Light of Andraste. There is a wind-weathered inscription on the statue. Commissioned in 655 Storm by the illustrious Ban Hargrave, protector of the fallow mire, to commemorate the completion of her keep and to thank Blessed Andraste for her good fortune. Man, there's lots of stuff out there. I think that's probably good for the mire tonight. We'll go back to the hinterlands for a little while. Actually, let's go back to Haven. Speak with the apothecary. That's one thing we can do. And then we'll see if anybody's finished with their tasks at the war room as well.
Good day.
Apothecary. That would be here.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster. It's about damn nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Go with you.
Okay. Okay, so I need 4 more obsidian for the dwarven puzzle box. And 4 more diseased tissue for the plague elixirs.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Pragma.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
Foul and corrupt.
Wow. Looks like build watchtowers report is ready. Nope. Wrong one. The Ferelden nobles have finally completed work on the watchtowers. While they certainly took their time, we cannot fault the results. The towers give us advance warning of bandit and demon attacks, and they have made the area safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Thank you again for gaining the assistance of our friends in Ferelden. We will take good care of these people. Rewards received. Doesn't actually tell me what the rewards are, but okay. In your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Now, am I correct in guessing that this one is the one that's going to give me the actual castle itself? Because I remember having a castle last time, but not how I got it. The Red Heart. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition received offers from all corners of Thedas. From a distant clan of Dalish comes a surprise. A letter in flowing script. Perhaps you are not as we and do not share what we believe, but this threat is common to us all, for the wounded sky belongs to everyone. If nothing else, we would have you sure of foot in your journey toward victory. We will take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. The Red Heart has arrived, and it can be only described as inspirational. 3 minutes, guys. We'll be taking our final break in about 3 minutes. It said Josephine's returned. That's probably because she just finished one that required no time at all. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Haven's best and brightest. Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you, is that so terrible?
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
If you say so.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Your family's angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
All right, guys, we'll have to continue this conversation in a few minutes. It looks like it is time for me to take this final break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Camp Winchester. What the... Oh, it's one of these guys. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Realize realize that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. Ah, there you are. There we go. Oh. So the captain really just is basically in charge of the lights then, is what I'm gathering. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. That was close. Okay, I am back. But why do you care?
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Pragma. Careful breeding?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Wow. Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
We'll have to talk to him again. We left an entire branch of the conversation unexplored. Oh, I forgot about upgrading potions. Need 5 Prophets Laurel. Enemies caught in the pitch suffer 25% extra damage from all sources and inflict 25% less damage. Let's get that one and... Oh, okay, I need more Blood Lotus. But only 3 more. And Tevan Fire. I need a lot more Blood Lotus, it looks like. Oh. Wait. Jar of Bees? Increase panic chance 1. God, you need Blood Lotus for everything. Okay, fine.
Felissa said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman for asking, though.
Is that Snoke? Creepy.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Zidane. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
Fair enough, then.
Farewell.
Passing notes. Find Tigan's notes. That's a big search area. Haven's best and brightest. Quest completed. Interesting. Regeneration potion restores 26 health every 2 seconds for 60 seconds.
Perhaps another time.
Fennec fur.
See reason, Lisa. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we declare our independence and march off to some hold and do nothing?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Herald.
Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
What happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
You're an idealist.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
She's a good one. I like her.
There must be something here.
Return the notes to Adon. All right.
Magic exists to serve man and
Felissa sent me over.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Okay, sounds good. Deep Stalker hide. It's been a minute since we've seen a Deep Stalker. Ferelden Captain Longsword.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and speak only the word, sing only the cry.
Okay, so we've got Upon the Waking Sea. Little over 15 minutes remaining on that one. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine in progress. About 3 minutes on that one. I don't have anything more to send Josephine to do I? With the Inquisition's hard-won allies, it is time to march on the breach and close it. Inner Circle. Captain of the Chargers. A Kunari warrior known as... Oh, I forgot. Yes, we want to go see this. Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. Okay, we're going to the Storm Coast. I forgot we had to go there.
Word for you.
Oh, what's up? Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Anti-venom requisition at the coast. Gather anti-venom ingredients. Alright, we'll worry about that over time, I suppose. For now, let's go meet this Iron Bull fellow. I hear he knows what you did last summer. Tevinter Marksman.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
That could be useful. Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
I do appreciate that quite a bit, actually. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Interesting. That's a curious thing for a Kunari to have. You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood man. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay, I've forgotten how awesome he is. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna switch up the party composition just a little. We're gonna have Iron Bull, Varric, and let's go back to Solus. Choose successor operation available. Okay, so maybe we need to go back to Haven then. Although, now that we made it all the way down to the beach here, it might not be the worst thing to poke around just a little. Oh. I do need Blood Lotus. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation, the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake. A path of devastation miles wide, the once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. The knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world, or destroy it. And so the Ashkari went forth to his people. I'm tempted to go grab all that iron, but we can always come back for it. Oh, that's just more iron. Wait a second. Why is Cassandra here? I thought I chose Iron Bull. That's weird. Something must have gone wrong. Oh, I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. Yeah, definitely no problem there. It'll probably be quite some time before I know the answer to that question, Mr. Soggy Roman. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Deep Stalkers. We haven't seen them in a while. Hey, Draven, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hooked up the second monitor, got it so chat and OBS can display on it, so I can never use it for what you got it for.
I read your Hard in Hightown.
You did? Seriously?
Most of the Imperial Court did. It was in fashion a few winters ago.
Just how much gold is my publisher stealing from me?
I also, well, actually, I haven't read that book yet, but I bought it. It's an actual book you can get on Amazon. I have it on my Kindle. I'm looking forward to it a great deal. Ah, crap. We'll have to come back. Just having a bit of breakfast before playing some more Avowed? Ah, very nice. Oh, sorry, Deadly Possum. Welcome on in. Hello, debating on playing this or Origins first. Is it better to play this in order, or can Inquisition be played first? The games have no direct tie to one another. You play different characters in each game. The stories are not directly linked. There are references to previous games in the series, and especially when you get the first game and the second game, you can sort of you can import your game from the first one into the second one so that all of your choices are reflected in it, all the things that you did. And then there's a way to accomplish that with Inquisition as well for the first and the second one. So I would say it's absolutely worth playing the first one first and going in order. But you absolutely do not have to if you really want to start with Inquisition. I started with the first one and went through Dragon Age 2, and now I'm doing Inquisition because it's been 8 or 9 years since I played the games, and I really want to play the Veilguard. But, you know, I just kind of wanted to lead into it and not play Veilguard too close to when it came out. Because there are advantages to not being too hasty when you're a streamer. Oh, right. I can't loot anything. We'll have to come back. You will go in order then? Yeah, it honestly, much as you don't have to go in order, I would kind of recommend it just because, I mean, it is an awful lot of fun.
Ow, my will to live.
Oh boy. That's a lot of guys. What's going on here? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Deadly Possum 420 became the Library of Laws.
Let's try 4. We'll go here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Dragon Age, the first one, unfortunately, wonderful game. One of my favorite games of all time, I would have to say. But it is getting a bit older, and it is starting to get more difficult to run it on modern systems. So take Draven's advice. There is a 4 GB patch that you can apply. I had all kinds of issues trying to play the game until I installed that patch, and then they just went away. So absolutely, highly, 100% recommend that. Basically, the 4 GB patch, it's a mod that you can install for the game that makes the game aware of more of your system memory so that it can take advantage of it, which is surprisingly necessary because, I mean, the first game came out quite some time ago. It's got to be 16 years old now. Computer technology has changed a lot more in 16 years than you might think it has. And it does not always appreciate being run on the most up-to-date systems. There we go. Was still in high school when it came out. This game has made quite an impact in the RPG world. It really has. And I tend to forget when I think of classic BioWare games. Honestly, for the longest time, Dragon Age was not the first one that came to mind. I would tend to think more about the Baldur's Gate games, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Knights of the Old Republic, their Star Wars game. And I thought quite a bit about... We're not going that way. No. Quit your belly aching. We're not going there. And I think quite a bit about the Mass Effect trilogy. So it was a little bit eye-opening to replay the first Dragon Age and remember just how much I enjoyed that. Oh, hi, guys. Now we'll get this guy. There we go. The 1070? I don't think the 1070 was out back then. No, the 1070, it's a very much aging card, but it's not that old. It's a lot newer than that. Currently playing through the first game off stream, very much enjoying it. It's so good. The stories are so good in it. The characters are great. I have a particular weakness for all the stuff in the Deep Roads. It's one of the reasons why I'm playing dwarf characters this time. I never really typically play dwarven characters, or warriors either, for that matter. But I thought, do something different. So I did something different, and I started the first game with a dwarven noble warrior, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it would be okay, and that I would have fun just because it's a good game. It ended up being amazing, and my favorite beginning to the game that I've experienced. And so, yeah. Just all around a great time. I'm not entirely sure where we are. Oh, I'm going entirely the wrong way. We want to go almost directly northward. A 260. Was that even actually a card, Mr. Soggy Roman? I mean, I actually probably shouldn't be surprised. $260 was in 2008? Interesting. Okay, so that one would have been around then. Beware of falling rocks. That's good general life advice right there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. I think we're going to head back to Haven again. $2008. What? You've got to be kidding. GTA 4 was 2008? When did 5 come out? Because 5 has been out forever.
Walk in peace.
5 years later. Well, I guess that 2008, that would have been, what, 2013? I guess that tracks.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother.
All that exists.
Time passes just way too fast. I do not approve. Upon the waking sea, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Riom, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Rewards received, enhanced belt of urgency. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine, Nightingale, orders received, will update, Fisher. Choose successor in Leeds, or Leeds. Part of a Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Manette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly interested in overseeing Leeds personally. Manette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. 1984 Duck Hunt came out. Oh my god. Which was very impressive considering you point at a screen. Yeah, the light gun was really cool. And I'm still waiting for a sequel. Let's see. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Manette would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves.
To work?
That's creative thinking, Cullen. I appreciate that. Let's do it. I don't think we have anything else we can do aside from that one, which we're not doing until Thursday, I think. So that's probably it for the war room. All right, guys. Oh, why can I... What? Oh. I couldn't save because it was quick saving automatically. All right. That takes care of that. And I think that's about where we're going to wrap up. So I will be back on Thursday. I don't normally stream Thursdays, but I do usually stream on Mondays, and I couldn't. So I will be doing a stream on Thursday and on Friday and on Saturday, and we're going to be playing a lot of Dragon Age Inquisition all 3 of those nights. So until then, let me get my awesome list of awesome people, and we will find somebody fantastic to go and raid. It's quite peaceful for being the war room. It is. We run a very tidy war room. Mytharian, we are just about to head out on a raid once we figure out where we're heading out to. I hope you're doing well, though. How are you? Thank you, Deadly Possum. It was good to have you here. Looks like Aoshi-san is playing something called Mecha Break. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Greeny Trini, of course, is on. He's playing Avowed, which is another game that is very much on my radar. We are definitely going to play that. I can't promise this year, but we're going to try to play it this year. Because I got to get through all the games I'm currently working on now, and then I want to play Pillars 1 and 2 before we get to Avowed. Pallet Box is playing Apex Legends. It's been a long time since we raided Pallet. Rhubarb is playing something called Run Tavern Quest. Casual Elephant is playing Kerbal Space Program. Science Streams is doing a science stream. Tim the Sorcerer is playing RimWorld. There's a lot of people on tonight. Lunity is playing some Marvel Rivals. Tea with Mandy is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Paige the Witch is also playing Avowed. What if Julia is... Okay, she's playing Lonely Mountains Snow Riders, and it looks like she is streaming with a couple of other streamers as well. So they're doing multiplayer and multi-streaming. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you would like us to direct the raid to, I can't promise you your recommendation will dictate where we go, but it will influence where we go. You love Avowed? Yeah, I really love Pillars of Eternity, and Avowed is in the same world as Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, which is why I want to play those before I get to Avowed. So that plus all the amazing gameplay that I have seen of Avowed is, I got to get to that one. What's Their Man is playing that one game? Okay, excellent. You've never played Pillars but thought about it? I would definitely recommend that as well. It's a very different style of RPG than the Dragon Age games, Highly recommended, though. Really seriously good. Avowed is great. Really enjoying it. Okay, you know what? Let's go with Greenie then. I'd kind of thought we would end up rating Greenie anyway, because he is never a hard sell. Always love rating over to his channel. So let me just load his chat up here. Looks like he's on a break, but he will undoubtedly be back very shortly. So let me get you his link. Thank you, Draven. Greenie's breaks are never all that terribly long. So that is his link, and I'll get you the raid go. Oh, he's already back from break, so we're good. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel. He's been a friend of the channel for many, many years. He's one of my mods here in this channel, and just, you know, all around great guy. Really awesome, really entertaining. He's a chef. He talks about food and does kitchen critiques whenever he finds kitchens in the games that he plays. Just lots of fun stuff going on there. So we'll get over there, see how Avowed is treating him. It looks like he's in an area I have never seen before in the game, so that'll be fun. And I will be back, not tomorrow night, but Thursday night. I will be doing an off my normal schedule stream to make up for the one I was not able to do last night. So hope to see you back here for that. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground? How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this? You don't see that every day. Buy wood. But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now.